I'm stupid. I thought I didn't press to record. But then fucking shit. Alright, welcome back, guys. Yusuke! You're gay! Yusuke! 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 I don't know. Our only option now is to wait until the proposed date. I want to hang out with you. Haha. You must have a wealth of time. Yusuke I'm about to be level 9 with, right? Hang out with him. This is level 9. Oh no, this is maxed out, isn't it?
Let us be off.
Escape Painting won the competition. I prefer the color scheme of the other one, though.
I still have much to learn, but I finally painted something that I can be satisfied with. Yes, this is the true heart of humanity. The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think?
Turned out well.
I added aspects that were previously lacking. This light is all of you. The title lists hope, but in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing. I can't believe I didn't realize that until now. You.
It's a good painting.
Are you serious?
Huh?
It's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time. To think the same painting can change this much.
This is not the voice I anticipated you had, old man.
So this is the answer you've come up with.
This sounds like if Xemnas was... His voice sounds like if Xemnas was homeless.
It is.
Desire and hope. I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both. It seems you understand that.
What are you playing at?
I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
Indeed.
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
I wanted to do something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times. However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength. Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day.
Huh?
But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win. Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white. I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But he was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Sensei. Yeah.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation. So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Huh. What makes you say that?
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by design. After all, I can see hope. If I am lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as
People
I
wondering
have
how
my
long this
razor
stream can go
to
to.
guide me, I will be fine.
Possibly until 6. Probably not 6, 5. Well, it depends on like where I am in terms of story, really.
Madarame really did have a good eye.
I should finish the palace today.
What a strange man.
You're a stranger, Yusuke.
For declining his offer? It is a tad
No.
wasteful of me to decline.
No, that's not what I mean.
Still, I believe it's for the best. I feel contradictory, but that's the human heart, correct? Interesting. That's exactly what I should be painting. It must have been troublesome dealing with me. But for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done. Thank you, my friend.
I am thou.
I was wondering why the fuck is it zooming in on Yusuke? It's about to do the fucking
All right.
transformation. Odin. What the fuck are you?
Persona within me has awakened to a new power. All right.
I transformed into Kamu Suzanu-u. What? Suzanu-u.
Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint. I reiterate my promise to you. I'll extend my assistance to you, should you ever stumble. Now then, shall we go? In order for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
Greatly evades.
You're back.
Well then. Hey!
Buy the Jesus Christ, they're expensive. I'm gonna buy the first one. Because that one sounds better in combat.
Well then. Hey, I've heard about that.
Prevention is key. What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Now? Yep, now. Okay, good, good, good. Who else is available? Mishima. Okay, so. EY! Alright, so... I remember there was a point where I needed level 5 guts for UI. I remember there being a point where I had to. Like some more parts for customization. Ooh.
You better not give that shit to my customers.
I want to work. There's something I need to talk to you about. Hang out with them.
Good.
Alright, come to the back.
Actually...
Listen up, kid. I figured out Suda's weakness. While you and my son were over at that diner, I was out getting info from a reliable source of mine. Turns out I guessed right. Suda was the one on the other end of that Hong Kong mafia deal. Apparently he paid them off for a huge arsenal of guns.
Interesting.
This is where things start getting interesting, though. If he was smuggling all that shit in, why would he come to me asking for modified guns? I mean, don't something about that seem off to you? Absolutely. Right? That piece of shit's trying to lord his position over me, but he ain't got shit now. What I'm really saying here is, I don't think those Hong Kong guys ever delivered on their end of the deal. They probably just took his money and flat out stiffed him on the guns. Must have told me something really weird back when you and my son were over at the diner, though. Apparently the clan's been treating that Hong Kong transaction like some kind of massive business success. That means Suda's been lying to them this whole time, and now he's trying to use me to cover up his mistake. Yep, everyone's always known he's one sneaky son of a bitch. Don't matter now though. Everything's gonna change once I tell the clan what's up. Suda's not gonna be able to keep intimidating me anymore, and I'll make sure Kairo won't get labeled like I was. He'll be a regular, respectable adult, something I could never even dreamed of. I'm gonna have to talk to Suda himself first, though. Gotta follow the Yakuza code.
Yo.
Hey, I got a favor to ask you. If anything happens to me, take care of Kairo, okay? Okay. Suda seriously dangerous? Yeah, I like to think he's above thug shit like that. But if he wanted, he could get rid of me, no problem. Unless I had some kind of witness with me, that is. Wait a sec, I got you.
That's right.
I want you to come talk to Suda with me. He's not gonna dare lay a finger on a civilian kid. It'll cause way too many complications for him. Well, that's like literally against the Yakuza code. If you come as my witness, things will be miles safer. Alright then, it's settled then. It's settled. And let me think of a reward. Gotta thank you for the info and for being my witness. How about I work even harder on that special menu? That should be good for you, right? Yeah?
Alright.
Alright, so if Futaba's available tomorrow, we do Futaba. If she's not, then we do Makoto. Makoto's not available, then hopefully Shinya's what. Well, I'll hit you up when it's done. Let's do this, kid.
Later.
Thanks for today. Yo, about that witness talk earlier, remember, it's too late to get cold feet now. You can't bail on me. But I'm obviously gonna look out for you. If it comes down to it, I'll personally take responsibility for protecting you. But considering who we're dealing with, we can't afford to take any chances. Bring it on. You really do have guts. But guts alone isn't enough to get by in this world. Or nothing's that simple. Look, I know I shouldn't be getting a minor dragged into this shit, but you're the only one I can rely on. When everyone's prepped and ready, I'll give you a call later.
Hey!
Do I even have a book I can read? Oh, I have. Wow. Wow. Oh, yeah, all this diversity. The unknown languages of flowers. Learn more about how it'll be useful for you when you work at that florist job.
Oh!
All right.
I want to do New Game Plus, right? But I want to do like the Harlem. I'm probably gonna do the Harlem route, but my main goal throughout that is probably gonna be Hyrule, because I actually really genuinely like Hyrule now.
Pay attention.
Hey, Quay's sleeping over there. Jeez, you all look like a bunch of dead fish. What was it? Your phone, video games? I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, McQueefy, are you awake? Look at this map. Yes.
Why don't you try?
You know that you can see the sunrise the earliest at atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. Because of high altitude? What is that even a question? Because it's near the ocean?
This is it.
Obviously. The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it the most is altitude. So excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earlier on Mount Fuji. It's not that...
Nice going!
It's not that... Yeah, what... We'll show you who's just... Shut up, Morgana. Morgana was the tutorial person that just never left. Okay, Haru's available. Ooh, neither of them. Okay, so we're doing Haru again. I don't mind it. What's my confidant rank with her? Should be up there now, right? Ooh, we're about to be rank 6. Haru. Makes sense that she's the Empress too. She's up here, right? Yep. She turns around so slow. We just need. Came to see you.
Thank you.
I'm thinking of going to find some books to help me study coffee. You mind coming with me? Could take a break every so often. Do you want to hang out with Haru? Hang out with her.
Thank you.
Thank you. How about Jinbocho? It would be the perfect place to look. Well, let's get going. I see. So there are 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently the light roast is the most acidic. It says here that the type of roast you want should differ depending on how you want to drink your coffee. Can you make some for me? I'd rather not. I don't think I could ever hope to match the intense depth of Sakura-san's coffee.
To be honest,
You know, Okumura Foods didn't start off as a burger chain. Originally, it was nothing more than a small cafe run by my grandfather. That particular shop closed before I was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffee. But that's where the real origin of our family business lies. I had no idea. I didn't either. My father only mentioned it to me a year or two ago. At any rate, after my grandfather passed, the company shut the coffee down due to its steady loss of revenue. He had never cared about turning a profit, though. His only goal was to make people happy. He built a strong community around the cafe. He'd even give out free meals to those who couldn't afford it. Then the day it closed, people lined up for blocks to give flowers. They really loved that place.
but
I wonder how many people would line up for Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business. I know. Oh my god, the thing is doing it. It's doing it again. I know we need to do well to keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think we're losing something important. I mean, Takakura-san seems to only be focused on profits. At this rate, we'll never lose our black image. Black like coffee? Huh? Oh, I get it. You're so funny, Stink-kun. You were trying to cheer me up, weren't you? Thanks for that. I think what I really need is to get stronger. I mean, I can act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside.
and
I have a plan, though. Before I can really determine who I can trust, first need to know what it means to have others trust in me. So I'm gonna get stronger, strong enough for you and the others to rely on me.
All right.
But how am I supposed to gain the trust of my employees? I'm not great at public speaking. Even just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous. Haru? Oh, it's the fiance! Looking ass. Sugimura-san, what are you doing here? I was just heading home from a business engagement when I saw you from my car window. Do I know you from somewhere? You're one of those brats from before. This is a friend from school. He's helping me look for some books today. Anyway, we should be getting back to our shopping. Please excuse us. Hold on, Haru. You think you can go on a date with another man and leave your fiancé in the dust? You are not my fiancé. I already said I'm not going to marry you. Oh yeah? And what about the contract I made with your father? Father is no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you can go into with your own free will, okay? A contract could never hold the same weight. Are you sure about that? Think about the reparations clause. If you back that out of the deal now, you will lose everything you own, Okumura Foods or estate. Even so, what about your employees? Are you really willing to put their jobs on the line for the sake of your selfishness? Besides, the marriage is exactly what Okumura Foods needs right now. My father will have no trouble managing your shares or sweeping away your company's tarnished image. That reminds me, did Takakura-san tell you about the wedding hall? He got us the Phoenix Wing at the Wilton. What? He made a provisional reservation for 10 days this coming spring. After all, the sooner the better. Oh, wait a minute! We'll have to look into our guest schedules as well. There'll be over 300 of them, you know. Takakura-san can handle Okumura Foods in the meantime. Why don't you go stop by the gym or something, Haru? I mean, if you have time to mess around with this punk. You damn well have time to get a little ooh. Oh, I'm out of here. Oh, shit. I'm sorry about that. That guy is horrible. You're not wrong about that. He has everything. Fame, intelligence, etiquette. Not the only thing he needs is now is a woman he can control, and I guess I'm the perfect target. Haru is not even like fat. She's like great. He's going to get Okumura foods as well as my entire inheritance. Totally powerless against him. Be strong, Haru. You're right, I can't afford to drag myself down with such negativity. Thank you. Anyways, I hope I can share with you again some other time. For today, though, I'm rather tired. Would it be okay if we parted here?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, I'm sorry for the sudden call again. The thing is, Sujimura-san reached out to me again after we saw him. I'd rather not talk to him, but I couldn't stand him using the company to threaten me, even speaking badly about you to you. The negativity felt so painful, too much to handle alone, and before I knew it, I was already calling you. You could talk to me anytime. Hearing that makes me so happy. Thank you. Even though I just promised myself I'll get stronger, I suppose I'm still just depending on you. But still, I can't help but worry about the contract. How frustrating. I can't just let them keep manipulating me like a puppet. I have to find some way to change this. Talking to you has helped me calm down. Thank you, really. We'll talk again soon, right?
You're back.
Time today if you want me to teach you ropes.
Yo.
The box came for you.
Hey.
What do you... Ultimate spray, cleaning spray, quick spray.
Oh.
Oh, what's up, Ismail? Were you here when I said that Trunks got a PS5? Finishing Sojiro looks like. I think this is gonna be the end of a Sojiro. No, but how did he? That's what I asked him. Oh wait, he called me. Wait, hold on. Okay, he called me. No, I tried to call him back, but he didn't respond. He called me like 10 minutes ago, so he might be busy now. So I'm just gonna have my phone on my lap so I can feel it vibrate. That sounded weird, I know. Sojiro, you have any plans tonight? Hang out with me a bit, will ya? Help the cheap out? Help him out. I'm going to church with Futaba, sorry, but you're coming along too. You guys are religious? No, we're visiting Wakaba's grave. Be ready in 3 minutes.
I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death.
He said,
But it's been a while since I visited.
He said, get ready in 3 minutes. All I did was just drop the fucking bag. That's all I did.
I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me.
We're not even actually at the cemetery.
But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too.
Futaba's mother and Sojiro definitely smashed. Good for you. Good for you? What? Thank you.
Idiot. I should be the one thanking you. This is the first time the four of us are all together.
Sojiro? What are you smirking for?
What are you smirking for? What? Is that even
what
proper?
my real smile looks like.
I approve.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It was because of you, wasn't it? I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's bride. I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter. Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety? You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store. You showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect. Not just Futaba, but you, too. I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens.
Probably be busy tonight, just let you know. Yeah, probably.
Be there for
That'd be
you.
perfect, because that'll give me
This
time
family.
to write my novel.
And I know. I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
I bet.
You make curry that greatly restores SP of all allies. The 4D, yep. Oh, you already know the name of it.
Right.
See, it's catching on. It's catching on.
Oh, and could you not, you know, get with Futaba?
Oh, totally, Sojiro.
I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing.
I hunger. Curry time!
Why did she say I hunger?
Yeah. Let's go home.
I like how she's still dressed like a fucking 12-year-old. We talked about it back in June. Yeah, but the fact that it's still integrated in your brain. You say back in June, that wasn't already 9 months ago. What? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of the shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current threads, it may be seen as insensitive. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Not a Mikrifi-kun.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the street and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? He was set on fire. Same thing as... Oh, never mind. No, that's Goemon. I'm about to say, yeah, that's Goemon.
This is it.
Very good.
But that's what I'm saying, that we talked about it once, and the title already stuck to you. You see, that's the #1 rule of being an entertainer, is having something that sticks. That's right, one of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him to make him look like a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby. Wow,
Nice going!
I remember myself playing Bioshock 2, and we and Matt discussing about that for an hour. Oh yeah, that's back then when Matt actually like watched my live streams and actually spoke in them. We're having fun though. Thinking about it, I can't take this. Alright, so Futaba's available, going Futaba.
Hey.
If she's not available, then we're going to Makoto. Who's that? Makoto. Ooh, and Haru too. Okay, so we're finishing Makoto. Right after that, we talked about Abby's sex scene. This had to be late June, because didn't The Last of Us released in June? I did beat The Last of Us in like a week. So then unfortunately had to go back and platinum it because my completion ass. Okay.
Well,
Sis. No, I shouldn't let myself worry about it. We'll just have to wait and see for the time being. Are you free right now? I want to talk to you about something. Hang out with her.
thank goodness.
Thank goodness this is okay. We study while we talk.
So, I finally made up with Eiko.
Realistically though, of everybody that, if any of these women existed in real life, I will 100% go with Makoto.
I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
Yeah, I got the game the last week of June and beat it in like 5 days. It was the bad thing about going through the game the second time is that I literally, like, the last thing I needed was literally in the last hour of the game, so I had to like go through everything again. I skipped all the fucking scenes, especially that fucking sex scene. Are you fucking kidding me? Who the fuck thought that sex scene was both natural and like added anything to the story? It just made both characters extremely unlikable. It just made both characters not likable. Like, I don't feel like playing it again. Yeah, exactly. I don't feel like playing it either. Why weren't the flashbacks the main core of the game? Like, why weren't they? Me, I just got like a whole 2 liter of Pepsi. That's incredible.
Yeah. I'm relieved she didn't get caught in his web. Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right now she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out.
I needed to like,
So in the end,
I need to work out my
Eiko's going
butt.
to start seriously
I can't sit
focusing on her
comfortably in
studies
this
again.
chair. I can't sit comfortably in anything, really.
I plan on doing the same as well.
I have a deformed ass. Or I have hemorrhoids.
No, that's not it. This time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise. And I'm not trying to show off my intelligence.
Should have been Abby then out. No, it should have been. It should have been day one with. I feel like it should have been day one with Ellie, day one with Abby, day two with Ellie, day two with Abby, so on and so forth. Because the pacing went from slow, because in that sense the pacing will go from like extremely slow to extremely fast if they did day one Ellie, day one Abby. But they did day 1, 2, and 3 Ellie. They did day 1, 2, and 3 Ellie, which was from slow to like fast pace. They went from slow to fast pace. And you know, the pacing at the end of Ellie's Seattle, I think, Seattle stay was really good, and then it just went through Abby stuff, which started off slow as well. That's just the problem. And also the problem, and like there's so many like fan theories that are so much better than like the actual like outcome. Like people had like the outcome of like you play as Abby and you find out that her father is the one that Joel kills, like before she kills Joel, before she kills Joel. But in this one she doesn't kill Joel, and he finds out that Joel is not like that bad of a person, and like they team up together. They like and then like Abby and Ellie like team up together to go rescue Joel, and then Joel dies saving the two girls. That's such a better fucking narrative than what the fuck they
want to
they
fulfill
did.
my own personal goals and dreams. Before now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life.
And the whole Ellie killing Abby, not killing Abby, it doesn't make sense, because if Ellie was the one that died, Joel would have killed Abby. End of story.
But thanks to you, I finally come to
Getting a
realize
sip from my fucking Pepsi.
my dream is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study. You're right.
But the
Island
point
has
is,
an
Ismail,
extensive
that
academic background.
the point is, Ismail, though, is that Joel wouldn't have forgave Abby if she killed Ellie. Like if Joel was a person that did not absolutely kill, like the whole ending of The Last of Us was Joel was killing literally innocent people to ensure that Ellie didn't fucking die. Okay.
There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods.
Makoto, and this is like noble and everything like that, but we could go after like the rapist or the murderers of societies. You're going after a damn host.
My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them.
But that's like the point I'm trying to make. Like if like Joel was like a peacemaker type of person, then it would make sense why she didn't kill
eradicate them all on my own.
Abby.
Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims.
So police. Your father would be proud. I'm just gonna say that because that sounds.
I hope so. That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy.
I'm glad I wasn't spoiled. Spoiled for what? Didn't you play the game?
Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently.
But I remember the one part of that game that scared the shit out of me. It's where you're like in a fucking apartment and you go to use a fucking workbench, and a person like, and you're playing as Ellie throughout this too. And like there was like people in the room, they like burst out of nowhere and like interrupt you using the workbench. That scared the shit out of me in the game.
Thank you for all your help.
Oh, before you played the game?
Must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right?
It was hilarious seeing people's fucking reactions to the Abby sex scene too. Like I'm a guy that doesn't care about size of titties. Okay, really, I don't. As long as they're real. But she didn't have. She had nothing. She had nothing, bro. It was like just like a little flab of meat just popping out of her chest. That's it. That's it. She literally had no titties. And I'm the type of guy that the smaller the titties, the better for me. That's my preference. But she had nothing. She fucking. Ooh. Maybe you.
Even so, I'm glad I asked you.
Yeah, when I heard the person screaming at me at the workbench, I kept spamming search will delete. Yeah, that shit was scary as fuck. It was either that one, it was either that or the flashback with like Ellie and Abby and like you're like going through a wall and then no, not Ellie. Ellie and Joel. It's Ellie and Joel, not Ellie and Abby. Fuck Abby. It's going through like the wall, and like the fucking the boss. I forgot what the boss is called. The boss zombie like fucking goes through the wall and like grabs Ellie or something like that. Yeah, but it like turns out that they think that you're a wolf. Bloater, yeah, that's what it is.
I am thou.
Thou.
All right. All right.
Yeah, but Abby had no sets of tits.
I can sense it. The power within me has grown. No, it's been born anew.
And they took like I like how they made a sex scene with the least attractive female in the game as well. Even though the sex scene at like the very beginning of the game with Dana and Ellie was extremely cringy, it made sense. It made sense.
In order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college. What a funny thought. Studying to become a head of police while working as a thief.
Yeah, it's like that Catch Me If You Can, which is based on a true story. Just be careful, okay?
I will. The objective is the same after all. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows.
That wasn't really scary for me because I kind of anticipated that because I heard like the whistling. I'm like, oh shit. I kind of anticipated that. I'm trying to think of one. Oh, when they were when Ellie and like during Ellie's like birthday, the fucking hog coming out of nowhere, that kind of scared me.
Oh, that's right.
The Rat King. That was a great build-up.
I'll gladly assist you with your studies as well. You had best be ready.
It definitely had the best build-up.
Let's go home.
back.
Da, 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 da. Let me upgrade my my guts. 'Cause I don't think I can unlock a UI without them. I'm trying to think.
Oh!
I really liked at the end of the game that Ellie actually used her immunity to her benefit, cause she got bit again by that clicker, right? But like, she's immune. She honestly should have been doing that the whole entire time. I know if Joel was alive, he would do shit like that.
If you want to live, put that pen to paper. Damn it, you're breaking up. I'll call back later.
They're just glad. The developers are just glad that the Last of Us gameplay isn't as good as it is, because if it wasn't.
Yep.
Woo! Max on everything, bitch! Yes, pure perfection. I'm so close to platinum in this game. I just have to do the rest of the. I just have to do the rest of the palaces. These 3, and like 2 more. Then I have to do like the secret boss, and the secret boss should be fine.
All right.
Well then.
Do 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 do.
Yo.
Hey, I've been waiting for you, Stank. You know what I'm getting at, right? We send the calling card the 18th and carry out the plan the next day. You're ready, aren't you? I've been ready. I guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do or die situation. We don't have the option to fail.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, so this is a...
What do you want to do?
Best urge of dread that she wouldn't be immune since she was last bit a long time ago. No, but like the bite would already been mutated with her DNA though. Yeah, but like the residue, what, like the residue of like the virus outbreak would have already mutated with her DNA, so she would have been immune. Just sleep, I guess.
Yeah.
I feel a little closer to Futaba. That's actually one like the big like plot points of like
Hey.
one of my plot points. I'm not gonna reveal the plot point on stream because I feel like that's gonna be an extremely big aspect in my there's no one that let's hang out with on then. Big aspect of my series ish.
Hey!
Hang out with her.
Yeah!
Let's go to my room. Girly. She likes truffles.
Thanks!
Part 1. That's because the clickers literally like rip your throat out. That's why she.
Seriously.
That's why it's not because she. It's not because she can't get bitten. It's because the clickers literally like rip her throat out when when they do it. Alright, this is gonna sound really stupid. But shouldn't, since she has it, since she's immune, and does that mean that she can possibly give it to someone else based on her saliva, or like her, like if she's like having sex, you know, her you know what I'm talking about? Just like how things can be transmitted to sperm, can things be transmitted, like, you know, it's just like,
You're back.
that's I don't think that's like a plot point that they questioned. Yeah, I know she did it with Dina. Dina had the audacity. Can we just talk about how Dina had the audacity to like break up with Jesse? Which Jesse, he was a great character for part 2. He really was. And then he just fucks another bitch. She just fucks another bitch like not even 1 month later because she was pregnant. And last time I checked, Ellie doesn't have a vagina. Ellie has a vagina, so like there's no possible way that she could have done it. Oh my god, that was such a stupid line in part 2 too, when we first find out that Dina's pregnant, and then she tells Ellie, "Don't worry, it's not yours." No shit. Like, duh, it's not mine.
What do you want?
That was such a stupid ass plot point for me. That really was. Yeah, I had the same reaction. It's the fact that like she said it to reassure Ellie, that it's not hers, as if Ellie has the parts in order for that to happen. You know what I mean? In order for that to work, no, she doesn't.
Hey.
I'm only hanging out with you because there's nobody else. Hang out with them.
Let's go.
This is the last thing I had to talk to you.
I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him.
I really wanted Jesse to be alive, though. I really did. I really did like Jesse. His story made his motivation made so much sense.
Why that may have been.
Even if Ellie forgets, even if Ellie forgives Abby, she's still the one that kills Jesse. Still the ones that leaves Tommy like basically like useless. You know what I mean? Like,
honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much.
So you see me selfish request for her.
But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too.
That pissed me off how like when Jesse like killed Ellie, he just sprinted through the door.
I thought there had to be something
like,
I could do
what?
myself.
Why would you just sprint through the door?
I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from the dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero.
And there was literally, there was literally no point of the zombies being there either. Can we just talk about that?
You realize something important.
The zombies didn't add anything.
Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people. Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help.
And almost killed Dina while pregnant, while Kratos wouldn't even do. Well, it was also the fact that Ellie killed whatever the fuck her name was, pregnant. They're not rememberable characters, at least from Ellie's side. From Abby's side, there's not really rememberable characters. All I remember is Abby and Lev. I don't remember. Oh yeah, the other guy was fucking Owen. Yeah, Mel. And like the fact that the game tries to pass this message that, ooh, even pregnant women should be in the battlefield. No! What? No! Stay at home, take care of the fucking baby! Like, nah, like, you can't just pass the risk. Like, who thought?
Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right? Huh? So the Phantom Thieves didn't make me have a change of heart? Really?
Like, who the fuck sat down and was like, oh, let's have a pregnant woman fucking on the basis of battle? Like, no!
But you know what? It's still thanks to you that I was able to change.
It's because it was a poor excuse of like having Abby and Mel like have some like good time, have like bond together, but like the problem with that is that we already saw Mel dead. So it's essentially we should not give a fuck about this character anymore. That's the problem.
All this time I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator. And now I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless.
And I'm not saying like fucking women are useless in the battlefield. Pregnant women should be nowhere near the battlefield though.
I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart.
Oh, it should have been that one girl. Oh, what was that one? It should have been that one girl. Fuck, I forgot her name. Not the one that was playing the PlayStation Vita. It was the one that stayed like behind the camp so they can like receive word from that like one guy that died, or the one up in the TV broadcast. It should have been It should have been her, not fucking Mel.
I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again.
Nora, yeah, her. It should have been her going with them instead of Nora.
Person around.
Nora going with her instead of Mel.
Sometimes, and no matter what the world says.
I'm not really paying attention to what Mishima. Yeah, I like toning his voice out. Don't even fucking attitude adjustment into the fucking pond under. Okay, no.
I am thou.
Thy thou.
All right.
Sandalphon.
You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on a documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday.
But like as a writer that is gonna put like woman in his writing, not for the sake of just saying that I have woman in my writing, because I genuinely, as a writer who like has like a couple, let me rephrase this whole entire statement. As a writer who already has like a handful of like women I have planned to write, you don't have to make a woman strong. You don't have to prove that a woman is strong by her being in a risky position. Like, no.
Anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves.
And you also don't have to prove that a woman is strong by her constantly reminding herself that she's a badass Okay,
Maybe
that she's a
that
bad
means I can
bitch,
use that book to change people's hearts.
or the fact that, and one of my biggest pet peeves is like to prove that women are strong. Like literally every guy who's not a part of the main cast is not a good guy.
All right.
Like Harley Quinn, like in Birds of Prey, literally every guy in there was bad.
Oh, but before
But
that,
that's not proving anything. Even the one guy where you thought was good, you know, the guy that owned the Chinese shop that Harley Quinn was staying at, turned out to be a fucking asshole.
I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no. We should save that for after I get all my book royalties.
If you want to have a strong female role, have her have a personality. Have her have a personality that doesn't revolve around, you know, a relationship she has with a protagonist. Have her have a personality that have her had different like conflicts and shit like that.
Hey!
Cause trust me when I say people hate it when like I love this game, but this game tries so hard to try to convey a message, and I feel like that's one thing that I feel like that's feminism in every like form of literature. Is like trying too hard to convey a message. Like everybody loves Black Widow as a character. It's not because she like sees herself as like a woman in a patriarchal world. It's because she's literally a badass. Doesn't give a shit about what other people think.
All right.
Today we're going over
Sine, cosine, oh god. I just don't get it.
Give me an answer.
Escargraph. Oh no. Finding Ellie as Abby. I didn't like it because throughout the cutscenes, like the game cutscenes, Ellie literally looked like she was so inexperienced compared to Abby, which she isn't. But like the actual gameplay that goes on is not that half bad, because like Ellie actually learns about her previous mistakes, and like she starts putting down bombs and shit like that. But like throughout the cutscenes, it made her look stupid.
Precisely.
That's correct. Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail shell? No. There are many other graphs with amazing names. For example, Devil's Curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a Diabolo. There's nothing particular diabolical about it otherwise.
Nice going!
Ooh. Hello.
Oh, Senpai!
Hi.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof.
Ooh. Some High School Musical shit?
It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it?
Is that just like a piece of bread on the back? Distinct literally just buy a piece of bread to eat. I turned off the PS4 after Ellie killed me. I was every time I legit was like trying to like I legit try to like face Ellie without like trying to shoot her or anything like that. Well, I don't think you can shoot her, right? Because that's like the point in the game where like you have to like face her like head on. Which
Sorry
that
to be
was
here.
fucking stupid.
This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people.
And then after that, you play as Ellie for like just an hour, and then you go back to Abby. Fucking
Senpai,
like what?
Are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
What do you mean?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all, but this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
Find it. But doesn't she use a gun to fight? Yeah, she uses a gun to kill Jesse and to injure Tommy.
Take care of something. I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
I look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there.
And I like how Ellie like stays in that room too. Like, couldn't she just like, if I was Ellie, I would have just like easily gone back to the theater area, right? Gone back to the theater area, run all the way down the hall, run all the way down like the theater, and then like wait for Abby to emerge, and then just kill her right there.
Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
I feel like Abby betrays her own way too easily though. But like, yeah, she saved, like, they saved her life and everything like that. But just like betraying the Sarahs, because betraying the wolves because two Seraphites is like kind of stupid.
But that day's when...
Maybe another time.
I see. I haven't eaten yet!
Oh, that face she made in her actual in-game model was adorable.
Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
I only have a fucking piece of bread.
Hey.
Is it Futaba? No training. Fucking where's Futaba? Oh, there she is. Okay. Should I summon everyone?
Yo!
Go to my room. Oh god. There's one of the promise lists I made with my mom. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. but that's kind of wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing. Promise I never finished. I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I got perfect scores on my test. Then one day I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess I locked myself in the bathroom and cry. Didn't have a single friend, I was alone. But then this girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first, and when she was there, the other kids bullied her like they did to me. But one day she said something to me, "Good morning." She started saying it every day from then on. Must have been a shock. Totally. I mean, literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'll come over to me to say good morning. Then eventually I decided to say it back. It felt like my heart was gonna shatter into a million pieces, but apparently she's been saying it to me that whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the only person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list, along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do that. I couldn't do it. One particularly winter morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down, and once I see something, I can't forget it. It was all so horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, how they make her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. Then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. Yeah, but I couldn't really tell her that. I just froze. And then I ran. I ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since, so I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I'll tell her we were best friends. Every month she'll write that promise on my list, and every month I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. Really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward, but I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise settling Phantom Thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm going to do it for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me out now, got it? Someone's pushy today. There's another part of our deal. She now starting to depend on you? She's been depending on you.
Alright.
Alright. Okay?
Winkle like a cheetah and dash out of my room. Oh, hello? It's me. Something's not right, Stink. When I try looking up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself that I'll do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I get so scared. Are you running away again? What am I doing? Freaking out at the most important moment? If I can't do this, then what was my training for? I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks, Stink. Talking to you about this helped me calm down. I'm going to do a little more research on Kana-chan. Oh, and please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today. Not even Sojiro, okay? Goodbye.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Send that calling card. There's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight. Oh, this should be my level 10 with Chihaya as well, right? That means I don't have to do a lot of talking. Or at least reading. Yeah, okay, this should finish it.
Yes.
The members seem to be doing well now. I do a phone consultation with
still
them
don't-
from time to time, and they're all very cheerful.
Her voice, I like her voice. It just doesn't match what she does for an
That goes for my fortune teller
for her
customers as
occupation.
well. I've been getting thanked a lot more lately, even by the people who get bad fortunes. Particularly when I tell them they can alter their fate. That's very true. All I used to say before was that they were going to face misfortune. I had a best friend in the town I used to live in. She was the first person I read a fortune for. When she started avoiding me, I read the fortune of our fate. It was a terrible result. But I prayed that it would somehow work out. However, that never happened. That's when I started to believe that fate couldn't be changed.
This backstory should have been introduced far earlier into this thing.
No surprise though, right? Because I didn't take action on my part to try and change it. I haven't talked to her in years. Maybe I'll try contacting her sometime. Yeah, you're right. Oh, could this be?
She gonna check her fate.
Ah!
The fuck giggle was that?
The power of conviction is amazing. Her fate and mine are connected. I will no longer be swayed by names like monster or maiden.
Yes, you said this like
simply
5
a
times already.
fortune teller who provides advice to people with broken spirits, so that they will have conviction and face their future without getting pushed around by fate. That's the fate I've chosen for myself.
I support you.
Thank you. Now, it's your turn to speak. What would your conviction be as a phantom thief? Sorry, I used fortune telling to find out your true identity.
I about to say, there's a lot of fortune tellers in games that are really bad at predicting the future.
I couldn't help but think that you had something to do with the chairman's confession. Then I discovered that you're the trickster who causes a sensation in the world. It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman. It finally struck home for me.
Wonder if you're right.
Well, you may interpret the cards however you like. But I don't care what your true identity is. As long as you're around, I can always be my true self. So, it's fine. Only, the fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear. The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell. This is the first time I've ever seen anything like it. There's no time to be worried. We must take action in order to change fate, right? I'll be by your side. As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune.
I am the...
Die thou. Okay, what do I get for...
Alright.
Lakshmi. Change the color of certain tile when you spend time with confidants. Will improve your relationship. However, remember that some answers may so change the nature of your relationship, so choose carefully.
Still, what a strange sequence the cards were in when I read the fortune about your true identity. Several cards with strong personalities gathered around the trickster. It's quite improbable. It was almost as if it were trying to connect them together. You either have amazing charisma, or you're a trouble magnet. The verification tests are over, but don't forget about me, okay? Please, visit again sometime. Goodbye!
Today's the day. Was today the day? It kind of just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you want to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're a serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls.
Ah. Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
I'm free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
That's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually.
Okay, so he's gone on a Friday. Okay, that makes sense. But I'll say, if this is like a Monday, it doesn't make sense why his last days will be a Monday.
Lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them.
Do.
Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. Ow.
Did he just smack himself against the mic? I didn't see it.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect.
Oh, he just tried to bow in front of it.
That's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
He looked like he about to do it again.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Ooh, fancy.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
Words for how delicious it smells.
Ooh, this aroma's
I'm about to say, did his, like how his eyes are just like
too bad I can't
now.
see anything now.
Oh, they did it to Stinks too.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like
But
that.
turns out
really
Stink
do
doesn't need
taste
his glasses.
incredible.
So
Wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
What do you mean?
Huh. So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target, a reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets. Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April. When I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students, I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
Oh, there he is. But was he actually there in the background before?
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair.
Why is there just like a tiny piece of styrofoam?
But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
I'll do my best.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another. Still, thank you for everything up to this point.
That was kind of the way he got out of the chair was kind of aggressive.
Thou art, thy bond shall become, thou hast...
Races the SP recovered. Oh, okay.
All right.
That could be really useful.
All right.
Voha Manah.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
It's a long-ass lunch. Sure of it.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Fire as usual. Wait, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers the day of our plan. Of course we remember. It means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account today would be the best option. Speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see y'all on blah blah.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
Tell him, boss.
Huh?
Everyone.
That face is the best.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method, no matter what she asks. I'll tell her I don't know anything.
What if she's not home though?
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the...
Very well. I'll go along with
Does
this.
6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow.
I swear I don't remember these in the first game.
Okay.
I swear I don't remember this in the original game. And it's kind of obvious too. This only happened this because Akechi was in the last scene. Well, now he's not in the flashbacks. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
I just have to hand it over as long as we can get it to Nichima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I hate how catchy of a name it is. Queefatir.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them.
Are you gonna smash the fucking glass table right in front of you?
I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
How come Sai-san's end of the couch has like that little curve to it, but Makoto's doesn't?
Right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Divulge.
Let's do this fair and square. I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
You just see your little sister crying, and all you do is pat her on the top of the head.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay. All right. We can't afford any mistake. Tomorrow's...
I can feel it.
I can feel it. Can I go out? No, I can't. Okay. I can't talk to you. Something I can do, can I? Is there? let's can we increase our health?
Oh, you want to do it? Yes! Nice going!
Take important protein. Take it. Yeah, let's go. Imported protein.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Okay. Hey, nice going!
All right. All right.
Well then. The day has come. Are you all prepared?
I like how the song's playing now.
Calling card, Makoto.
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Is everyone decided?
Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this.
Showtime.
Let's go.
Actually, let me save.
I should write something.
Let's go. Let's go.
So where do we go from here? Oh yeah, we go up here, don't we? Do 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 do.
Whoa.
Seems you came just as I had planned. She planned. No, was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we can faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. Never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, We should put an end to this once and for all. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. Just random cubes. That's die, not cubes. Shut up, brain.
Do you have a moment?
Of course.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You are making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right.
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Do you guys just realize what you were kind of standing on?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert.
May the best player win.
All right, let's do it.
Persona!
Alright, so we have On in a party, right? Okay, so let's not do that.
King Frost!
Actually, this is... Yeah, okay, so this is the time where we upgrade everybody.
There.
Persona!
Who's going next? Okay, so...
All right. Persona!
Persona!
Damn!
May the best player win.
Bet HP. I remember this.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Melchizedek! Jatayu! Hokurinushi!
Let's do this! Let's do this, Joker!
A nun! That's what it sounds like you said.
So you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. This is your penalty.
Queen's in danger! What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
We're in trouble! It looks bad. I appreciate it.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Well, how will you bet? Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
It's a glass. I mean, I would have lost the other way.
We lost. Have you figured it?
I most certainly have.
How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that... You're in charge.
We go... You want me to do it? As long as I get close?
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark. This is how it's done.
May the best player win.
Bet money.
The stuff... That much...
Let's go. King Frost! All right.
Cheaters get punished.
Joker,
I didn't do anything.
Joker, your health is low. Watch out! Persona! Okay. The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will... Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Whoa, okay.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No!
We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Okay, is everything still... Everything still applied?
The roulette panel's changed?
How about this?
Super move! Ultra charge! She's way more powerful than before.
Don't underestimate her.
There.
Persona! Go! I'll use my persona!
That's charge. Charge means that she increased the our physical abilities, right? Oh nope, doesn't look like it.
Persona!
So this basically is gonna entail that we can't use a certain. Oh, can't use that.
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil with an icy heart. Take this!
Dodge hammer dodges with grace. She's gearing up for an ice attack. Be careful.
Some other way.
All right, what do we need? Okay, so that's attack. Okay, everybody has triple attack. Okay, so wait, what was the secondary thing that we need? Oh, repel. Okay.
Never mind. Hokuri Nushi.
Makoto can increase.
Melchizedek. All right.
Get ready. Go! Persona! How's this?
She resists that now. Okay.
My skills exceed yours.
Heavy Almighty.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Take this! Don't dodge,
Hammer
Janet!
dodges with grace.
Persona! King Frost! Hokuri Nushi! There.
Behave yourselves!
Hey!
Damn it!
Persona! Take that!
Persona!
On the ground, die on my blade!
It's time. Melchizedek!
Now I'm pissed.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona!
Manifest!
Don't dodge, damn it!
100 slaps.
Hokuri Nushi! King Frost! Zap! Jatayu!
Let's go.
Oh, that's a big help.
My thanks.
I will
Chase
win.
my wrath.
How about this?
Persona! This isn't it. Melchizedek! Something else. There.
Persona! Go!
Damn!
Persona! No holds barred!
Persona!
Die, die, die! Don't dodge, damn it!
Oh no, almighty. Oh wait, I think that's extremely bad for us.
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis!
Die, die, die! That's right.
Go! Power up!
Ooh, nice, that saved me a whole ass turn.
It's time.
Cowards!
Eat this! I'll use my persona!
Taste my wrath.
And Akechi steals the fucking victory. Of course he does. She had pointy ass boobs. Like, did she just impale herself through the boobs?
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Thank you, Akechi.
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law.
That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too.
But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right?
I am. Let's go.
Huh?
Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This will be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
There's something here. Hey, up there!
He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier...
That boss fight took much less than I expected, and it's probably because of the concentrate.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there!
Okay, the enemy's spoken.
Everyone remember where we're meeting up?
No worries. I can guide you all.
Stop right there! Get away!
Take him down, Joker!
Another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels. I don't know what's the
Persona!
point. It's trial and error time.
Ravage them!
This'll hurt.
Everyone, head to position. Use routine.
There!
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely
these. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Joker jumps way too fucking high, Jesus Christ.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker!
I barely talk.
Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Stop talking to me.
The intruder simply can't be found.
You're quick!
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
Hey, are you sure you came in this way? Understood. I will continue the search.
All right.
Many of them are there. Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know, I'm looking for another route. Just hanging on. Look up, can you use that thing and just fly over there? That sounded like it should have left a much bigger thud than it did. You're running into security cameras there, Joker.
Stop!
Gotta say.
It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today.
Narratively, this makes no sense why you're here.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side.
I like the way she's standing.
But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Sona!
Don't I know what you're weak to? Gotta say.
Let's go.
No, Will, ew.
King Frost! Sona! No.
Okay, wait, are you weak to anything else? No.
Let's go. You're mine. Up to you.
I'll handle this! Gondrion! Tackle me! Too late to be sorry.
Oh, damn.
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backups headed your way.
I don't know why I love that line from Futaba.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
How the fuck did she get all the way up there by a jump? Am I missing a step?
You need to get out of there! Go, go, go!
Alright, let's do it!
Should I be standing in these lights? Okay, I guess I can.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
This reminds me when you're trying to escape the prologue of Slide 2.
Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go!
Still can't get over how absolutely ridiculous the scene is. Somehow he's not knocked the fuck out either.
Stop struggling.
Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate.
Now this guy looks even weirder because there's literally no NPC that looks exactly like this guy.
Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Of course not.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah?
Is it really defamation if they
Talk
admit to the
about
crimes?
the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Yeah, just Stink McQueefy. How have we not seen that you are the main suspect
Don't
if you named
expect
him
to walk out of here in
Queefeteers?
one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Trunks is having tooth pains, that's why you didn't call him.
Excuse me, but this area is
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto.
I'll sell out Morgana.
Of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Never heard of them.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid?
I'll sell out Mishima.
Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them? I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too? So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
I don't know a thing.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It's a dirty tactic.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one suspected of foul crimes.
Call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of? Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
Alright, let's fuck right here.
After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
Realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any
How much
longer.
time have you been gone, Lee? Like 3 hours? Don't you want to win?
Huh? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Alright.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you for this one.
Jesus Christ, that was a hefty burp. I could actually taste my lunch with that burp.
Do you have an idea as to who sold you out? Yes, very well. Go on.
God, Sai, you're so hot.
You must tell
Never
me.
mind.
I don't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment.
Oh no, that's definitely not a catchy.
Questioning will occur on the first day, and with that realm, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Finally understands me.
I am that.
I totally forgot I have a bond with her. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice to seek the truth.
All right.
That's what true justice is. Oh yeah, because the first thing I think of when I think of justice is fucking Satan. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access.
Okay, I knew it was
directly
Akechi, but because isn't it like kind of suspicious how he's always wearing gloves?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed
What?
to show
Why? Why? That sounds that sudden realization sounds weird over a flashback.
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
He already admitted that he hates me. God, he has such long arms.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
Okay, that one went through his hand.
Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Bro, he shot me through my hair. He legit shot me through my hair. Is that even possible? Yeah, what the fuck? Where's the entry on my head? Hmm? If I committed suicide, it wouldn't be in my... Akechi. Akechi. Come on, you should be an expert. If I committed suicide, Akechi, I wouldn't have this in my hand. It would have dropped on the ground as soon as I pulled the trigger. Akechi. This could be easily disproved, but thank God that the police in Japan is always so corrupt.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think?
This guy looks like he's... Shido looks like he deserves to be like a GTA 5 villain.
Amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of punishment for obstructing our work.
You find it as well.
If there's anything to worry about, it's merely a cat after all.
More important now, things will become
Okay, so Kenshi pulled the gun. Did the gun already have the silencer on it? Or did he just pull that out? Because if the gun had a silencer on it, there's no need for him to take care of the silencer.
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Oh wow, the guy that was just there just to explain things to the audience.
Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours.
Really?
We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
You have her in her school uniform doing modeling. Okay, that makes sense.
Considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
Yeah.
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Yes. He drew a bird. That's the only thing I know how to draw in the skylines, those fucking birds.
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves most...
Oh god, that's some weird imagery, okay.
Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent, and your student council
Makoto, I feel like looks the
I'm sure
best
you'll
in
be admitted
the
anywhere
anime,
you apply.
in the actual animated cutscenes.
That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
Yeah, he went to this fucking school. Do I find it far-fetched that, like, as soon as the Phantom Thieves started, Stank got into the thing?
Perhaps his motive lies
Haru!
there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful
Why are
of
you
people
still with him?
qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Oh, it seems to have oh.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
That was me trying to
But
do
why were
Igor's
you
voice.
killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
That's right. It was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy. Yeah. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into.
That was a long break.
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough. I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Why are you whispering it to him?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Whisper, whisper. Futap's gonna do something. I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. I really didn't understand this part of the game, like, I really didn't. I still don't understand how he's dead in one universe but alive in the next one. Like, I really don't understand that either. Way.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening? Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been? You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell Boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean our cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all. He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet.
That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone. I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Did Sojiro just say
The guard
that?
will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
I'm about to say, this is technically a flashback, technically not.
I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
Do you? Because I don't see shit.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without
I don't know about you guys, but if I noticed that the police station has turned into a fucking casino, I would have noticed that.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis.
Stop calling your fucking sister sis.
The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it? I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was a breeze.
How tough are you?
You want me to show you?
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Stink McQueefy. That sounds familiar. Wait, did he say it? No, he didn't.
That sounds familiar. Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right? No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own.
This scene is going on way too fucking long.
With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things finally settled down. Life's gonna get really busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
I'm gonna head back then.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace.
Why are you
She picked up
sleeping
a reading of someone who came to your rescue.
like that?
Was that... So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
How?
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
You went home, so I announced the door in homeroom. You okay? You're a bad teacher. You're alive. News is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused, but as long as you're safe, you're best to go just take care of yourself. How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now, I swear. You're like monkeys in Zoom. Oh yeah. See word from McQueefy's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is anyways? Okay, just tell me you're okay. No problems here. Thank God you're okay. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went home, back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Ian Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. It's a real mess right now. Yeah, shut up.
Hey.
Worry about it here, but try not to bring anything. Anyways, today's a day off, so eat some curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up. Why haven't they revealed my identity in public though? Let's try and think of the keyword once the Chief Curries has energized you. You guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. I've been wondering if he's been behind all those message channels. Does that mean all the weird accidents from these past years were his fault? The subway's accident back in April. You mentioned it. The accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Are you trying to say Jiro? Yes, but it's the subway. Does he not care at all that innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly there are still tons of visitors from that in the hospital even now. So Yoshishiro, how many has he killed over the years? This is trying to establish him as being like a ruthless villain, which we already know that he's a ruthless villain. How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try and think about it on site? Let's try it. If we're gonna go, I like to stay in the joint, but will that be okay? Won't someone spot him there? I will probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I could just throw out anything who would tail us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Stain-kun join us then. Remember, though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
You going out?
What's the plan?
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered
Shouldn't this be
everyone's
Makoto?
trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
True, have Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. Just his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's 53 years old and has gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister for real? He was specifically appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently he also won a contest for whom people would most like to have as their boss. It's the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the prime minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
It's with all the love for Shido.
Oh!
you want to do it? Hey! Hey!
I really have nothing else to do. I don't know what the fuck to do. There really is none. Thing to do.
Oh, you want to do it? Yes! Now, let's carry out our plan. Okay. Nice going!
All right. All right.
Well then.
Says that you're okay, but I'm still worried about you, so please let me out. I'm fine. Good to hear that you appear to have avoided your destiny of death, or I can't see anything past that. Please be extra careful. If you're unsure about anything, I'll be waiting at the usual spot. To your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. What do you need? Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. With the Phantom Thieves on TV. Oh, that's right. Are you all supposed to be gathering here today? I'm sure you finished eating before everyone shows up. It's almost time for a first warning. I wonder if anyone has figured out the keyword.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss? Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about. We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh right! The candidates are currently campaigning!
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! And by the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Ryuji doesn't try
We'll
anything.
be counting on you.
We'll stand out too much if we go together. Okay, so
I have something.
is it over here?
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hopes. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world. I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me. It seems the customer base has changed.
We've already established this!
Have they started a daycare?
pay to show. Get lost, kid.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
It's a mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment.
One thing that me and Shido can agree with. Well, not just Japan's, just the world in general.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person? Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
I mean, has he really ruined my life?
I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Oh yeah, those clothes, you stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. Might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. Also another... God damn it, can I head outside again? What's the point of everybody texting me if I can't even go over there?
Oh, you want to do it? Yes! Let's carry out our plan. Okay.
You can do it. Clear your mind and focus on your center. Push past your limits. Okay, now I should do it without any problem, right? Oh, okay.
Nice going.
Seems like I'm still having difficulty.
All right.
Well then.
The fuck is that? Seems like there'll be huge voter turnout at this election. Oh, I don't want to read this. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you, he's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido-san too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. No, wait, it could be defeated. About to say, he doesn't know that we're the Phantom Thieves. Oh, because we're like friends with him. Oh, this isn't checkmate. It's a reverse pin. Thank goodness you're all right. You're such a bad student, and the pieces isn't allowed, you know. Oh, you need anything? I'll be at the church. And the news reads, I was wondering how you're doing. Are you give up without accomplishing your goal? No, I'm fine. So you're okay. That's a relief. I expected great things from the Phantom Thieves. You need anything? I'm happy to help you, my comrade.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Want to be a car? Oh yeah, it was a ship, wasn't it?
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh? What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
the hell?
Huh?
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead
Ah,
of
your
this
father's
country.
dead.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure. Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
No? I think that's how it should be. We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow. We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
So seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of school would be super weird. Well, you won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's go. Wait, wasn't this originally like on the ocean? It was. Alright, we don't have Akechi anymore.
Indeed.
I wonder what awaits us within. Well, it's time we begin our infiltration. I understand why he might see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? You think they're trying to be Phantom Thieves like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like.
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality, sure, he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm sure they even look like people.
Listen up.
Huh? What?
Joker enemy. It's attacking us with all these people around? Oh, you're Cerberus. Aren't you like weak to like ice?
Persona! Persona! Take that!
King Frost! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! All out attack!
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What's with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Joker, there's a chest! Let's open it!
Show me your true form.
Is this dog Cerberus? Makes sense if it is.
Watch out! That one's dangerous! This enemy is beneath us. The enemy is weak against ice. Persona! Don't worry! You're stronger.
Of course you're weak to fucking nuke.
Sometimes you just want to explode. Persona! One enemy defeated! Go get him, Queen! Here it comes!
I'm ready whenever you are.
Use power
Okay.
to onto the next!
Persona! Kai Sojo! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
I want to get you. Lend me your power. And let's talk. Once me understand you, me lend you my power.
I'm so angry. I think it won't have any patience.
Me not
and
understand how to
niceness.
move and elsewhere. Me no understand. And in what way you superior to me? Youthfulness. Youth is beauty. Then you saying me is ugly. Young human, me see you make effort to talk to me. Something you want, say to me. Huh? I want you. You want my power. You understand what me capable of. I am Cerberus. Me am Cerberus. Alright, what do you have? Okay, so you have... Damn, your luck is fucking up there, though. Alright, so... What do I have as a... Do I have Chariot already? No, I do not. Yeah, let's just fucking get rid of you.
You've got a new mask, Joker!
Okay. It's somewhere.
Why do I keep on getting those?
A treasure chest! There must be something...
Show me your true form! Let's go!
I have you.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy.
I don't have you.
Feel my ray! Finish it for me!
Oh fuck. Hopefully that doesn't kill you. Okay, it doesn't. Oh, you're resistant to it.
This is a part of me! That's all of them. You did great. Let's catch your breath. Okay, let's move on.
Okay. Focus.
That was fast.
I feel like I should be talking to the guest. But let me not do that yet. Oh shit.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't.
Is this supposed to be like? Is this supposed to be like
This enemy is beneath us. It
faster?
should be easy. Persona! Finish it for me. Let's do this. There, take a peek.
Okay, so you're weak to fire. Gotcha.
Panther knocked one down. Looking good. You got this. On to the next.
Persona!
Or Cerberus.
Cerberus!
Nice. Joker took one out. Don't resist.
Give me your power. If that's the case, then let's talk. I want to know what kind of person you are.
A shy shadow. Say something kind.
So really trying this time, you know? It's a shame. If I'd taken this seriously from the start, I wouldn't be in this sorry state. I wasn't trying either. I wasn't really trying either. It's like in the Kingsman, this is even my final form. I'm gonna be killed no matter what, right? So, won't you allow me to ask you something as far as you're concerned? What kind of person was I to you? It doesn't matter. Let's take this. Fuck.
I'm glad we won. Okay, let's move on.
Okay. Somewhere. I have something.
I'll reveal your true form.
We've got the advantage. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Persona! Enough! Stop! That's one down! Go, Queen, go! This is our best shot. On to the next!
Persona! King Frost! Go down!
Knocked him right off their feet.
Nice, Joker. Your power. Well, we must talk things over first. I know nothing about you after
It
all.
looks depressed. Don't trouble it
Excuse
with
me,
more
let
info
me
than it needs.
learn to read the mood. I've been projecting a don't speak to me aura towards you. We will never meet again. You're glad to have met me, is that it? Well, I'm flattered. I've heard that human men have a proclivity to tease the woman that interests them. It is not possible for the series of events involving you and me to be attributed to that. Fair enough. It's not. My name is Sarasvati. Henceforth, I am thou. Priestess. Yeah, I don't really use her for anything. Y'all are essentially the same person.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay. I can feel it. I can feel it.
Are you entertainers, Joker? We should go. Okay, so yeah, I'm supposed to keep on going up. Okay, good. I was right. Now we're in a palace, so it'll be extremely more difficult. It gives me more time to actually. Oh shit! Okay, I almost just walked in. I almost just ran into that.
Surprise attack successful.
Sona. Daisojo. Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Me suppose. What?
Not bad.
What?
This weakling. Noir dodged the enemy's attack. I'm fired up. We can end this quickly.
Ooh, I want to see this. I don't think I've seen this yet. Oh, I haven't. Hello.
Pardon me.
Oh, that's adorable. I like how they're two different personalities.
Noir, leave it to me. Ready, set.
Where are you? What the?
Good work, everyone.
Well, that seems that just seemed unnecessary, but hot. Unnecessarily hot.
Okay.
Done? Let's go then.
Is that the only enemy up here? Yep, seemed like it. I can't imagine we're not going this way. Oh, we are. Okay, that's just awkward. Okay, let me go back then. Oh, fuck, that means the enemies responded too. Oh shit, I hear it.
Somewhere.
Will seed? I imagine it's a will seed.
Joker, there's a chest. Let's open it.
Is that the only thing up here is a fucking chest, really? Black rock.
Focus.
Pew, pew, pew.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Persona! This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts. That's one down. Go, Queen, go! This is our best shot.
Persona!
That has brought your power even higher.
King Frost. Go down.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
You're gonna give me more money, I feel it. Ooh. Oh, god damn it.
Persona! Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Oh shit. Really, bitch?
Persona! Come!
I do not have... Actually, I don't need to kill that one.
You're mine.
Go ahead.
Nice, let's go for it, the two of us.
It's showtime.
Alright, I just want to see the beginning of this again.
Pardon me. Okay. Ready for pain? Show's over! Maybe we overdid it. I'm glad we won. Okay, let's move on.
Okay. I can feel it.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
I can see it.
I can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna be that easy.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha! So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
Looks like everyone's taking off to go gather intel. No doubt, I can sense the treasure behind this door. So we're already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. Not one of the VMPs used to belong to nobility. Yeah, that must be why he entered a sacred place. He's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think he's the swimming. Haha.
Hey!
Now the store is the VIP area, and the main assembly house is a sacred place. Looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us.
Focus.
Oh yeah, the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizen. My such flattery, a high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you notice, haha, most certainly, haha. These guys totally ignore me when I try to talk to them. Do I look much like I don't got any money? Is it because of the Skull Mask or something?
This feeling. I think there's a safe room around here.
I have something.
My, even Mr. Oe is a VIP. I just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. Haha, I'm quite envious. I wonder if there is a way I can get to know better myself on YouTube. If you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certifications from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden. Oh shit, Futaba's right there. I just realized that. There's some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, so but I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom. Oh, Haru's right here. I'm not sure how to speak to people here. Either remain silent or spoken simple pleasantries during father's business relations. Yusuke's there. Shadow. Which might ruin our ability to gather and finish. Let's leave it alone for now. So that is the president of the TV station. Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite a large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't we go place thoughts with him? I might get his attention. Indeed. It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. Oh wait, I've gained some intel on the VIPs we should discuss later.
Joker!
So it will look like a map on our way here. Why don't we check it out? So I thought.
Nice!
We'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us.
Well then.
How did it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either. I was able to get a bit of info as well. We should sort through what all of us has gained for now. Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here.
Whoa!
Ooh, it's close. Let's go over there. Yeah, I found it. I was the one that found it, you shit. Sorry, I was reading something.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
Those letters become the
You're right.
key cards. Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Aoi. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility. They say he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
This is my intelligence. Seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He also plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey, listen.
Next, it's my turn. For real? Even you got info? Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway. Oh, then I'll close us out. With your looks, it seems like some guy they call the cleaners another VIP. I heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check out the VIPs first. Cleaner, I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute, after all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. I mean cleaner probably because he cleans up like information that can ruin Shino. Me neither, so don't worry about it. Okay, let's just work harder during the battle. You're right, I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know. My memory's not so great anyways. Who was who?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
I forgot all of them.
Oh, dear Lord.
We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive. You go, genius.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
All right, let's get this done quickly.
I don't know why. Anna's Dear Lord was probably one of the best lines in this whole entire game. Get into the main assembly hall now. Shall we head home? I go back around. There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let's take our time.
Wow.
Guess we have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today. Oh shit, really? Damn.
Okay.
This actually be a perfect point to stop the live stream, wouldn't it? But first, let me buy shit from EY and everybody like that first.
Yo.
For top 2, thanks. Do what you need to do. I'll try it any way I can. Just don't do anything reckless. I got it. That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on elegant ships, and it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money. Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Human people's lives. That's correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes president. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to Stain too.
Hey! Hey!
I was gonna ask her to fucking... You know what, Morgana? Fuck you. Could have been, but don't take off my mask.
Now then.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
has gotten into
I
you.
really get it now. I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them? Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Hey.
It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? Slept pretty well. Perhaps whatever happens, you always manage to just shake it off. Finally facing off against your arch enemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. But geez, it's been getting close. You must be free to death before we can change his heart. Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm. A heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey.
Oh, once we take care of Shido. What's wrong? Well, I was just thinking this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Have you guys been saying that every palace? Everyone's goal and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also had friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantee we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can so you have no regrets. Alright, I understand. I think I'm with you all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you fight Shido on your own terms. On your terms. Not your own terms, because that would be stupid. Okay. That's taking a lot of days. I wonder if he's gonna do something.
Okay, quiet down.
I mentioned this before. McQuaven is backed by his family. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. Can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome. What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
It's the real me.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme?
No, Morgana.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some
Bro,
groceries.
it looks like she
I'll let you all get
wants to
caught up with each
devour
other.
me in the good way.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety.
Social anxiety?
Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
You saved me.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
She was more dangerous than any of her previous set. Oh wait, hold on.
Senpai? Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so... this is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you... I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Okay.
freezing. Yo. Okay, sounds good. That's what you're You better not use it to pull a prank. Alright. You should be grateful. Okay. Alright, which one? You must be scheming to do something. Huh? Don't break it, okay? Sounds good. You better not use it to pull a prank. Alright, which one? That's what you like it? Sounds good. Don't break it, okay? Alright, which one? Huh? How's that? Sounds good. That's what You better not use it to pull a prank. Alright, which one? You like it? You're interested in an automatic, huh? Did you know they use prop versions of them on TV? That's what you're choosing? Good. Sounds good. That one? How's that? That's a very serious expression. That's what you're choosing? Sure thing. Alright, which one? You like it? Just so you know, model guns are our best seller. That good. Sounds good. How's that? Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds. That's what you're choosing? Sure thing. Alright, which one? Don't break it, okay? It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? That's good. Sounds good. You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're choosing? Take your time. Nice weather like that one? Sure thing. Alright, which one? You like it? You must be scheming. That's what you're choosing. Good. Okay, sounds good. That one? You change your mind? That's what. Don't break it, okay? Alright, which one? You better not use it to pull a prank. Sounds good. That's what how's that? That one? Don't break it, okay? Alright, which one? That's what you're choosing. You like it? Sounds good. Alright, which one? That one? Take your time. That's what you're. How's that? Alright, sounds good. Come again.
What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Focus.
Okay.
They're all here.
Let's do it.